phone, better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, where the queen sits there and stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live in Los Angeles at the Staples Center. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And stolen by James. 3-on-3. Lakers working the ball around now. Westbrook scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
Screen by Adams. Back to Morant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. He talked about the importance of controlling where Russell Westbrook shoots from in this one. Coach said if we make him an outside shooter, that's a win for us. When he gets into the paint is when teams don't have an answer. So it looks like they'll invite Westbrook to shoot from deep as often as he wants. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here's Memphis. After Westbrook's missed three. Here's Bane. Screen by Adams. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Morant. Outside Bradley. Back to Davis. Pass to Bradley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
6 on the shot clock.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Sinks the triple.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Down low. Out to Morant. Takes the three. And Desmond Bane with the three.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. And here we go with Westbrook into the hoop. The shot misses. Morant with some nice D. Screen by Adams. Brooks outside. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Back to Morant. Screen by Adams.
2 minutes.
Morant with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your Lakers.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Lakers. James in the post. To the left side wing. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. LeBron outside. Shoots over Adams. And that one's good by LeBron.
Russell
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
Jackson with it. And Jackson throws it down.
This kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Now here's James. Anthony, no one around.
That's a three.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. Second chance shot. James with some nice D.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Adams. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Adams has got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
For Memphis, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top.
All right, look who's coming over the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Screen by Howard. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Monk. Pass to Howard. Morant with the steal. There's Williams. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Hey, Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Morant right side. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Payne's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Here's Davis. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Memphis leading. To the paint. Here's Clark. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clark. Rebound the Lakers. Left side, Bradley. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Inside. And here is Monk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Reeves, and the Lakers with another miss.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Monk to stop the drought. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Howard, good.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
It's stolen by Bradley. A 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Bain. He's got 9. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Clark. That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. It's Bradley on the wing. For 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Monk. Denied by Morant.
And how about using that impressive vertical on defense? Morant has the ability to block shots when in position.
Here's Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot to stop the run. Jackson misses. Monk, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good. Monk's got the lead up to 7 out for the Lakers.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. Johnson, a wide open look. Offline with his three. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The assist goes
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Davis has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Back to Bradley. Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Bradley's got his second basket of the game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Grizzlies timeout. And around the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who is the baller. And your Laker girls. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bradley, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nobody near Williams. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
6 points for him.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
A three from Bradley. Buries the long-range jumper. Bradley's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Grizzlies foul. Zaire Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron outside.
Substitution for
Pass to Horton Tucker. Lakers passing it around.
Taylor Horton Tucker. Grizzlies foul. Zaire Williams. That's his
Into the third we go.
foul.
2 minutes in now.
Second team.
Lets it go with a three.
Now
The Grizzlies pull it in.
Your Lakers.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height. His wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Pass to Adams. And Westbrook pulls it down. Lakers leading by 8. Here's LeBron. Brooks covering. The three from Anthony. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Third team foul.
Outside Westbrook. 5 to shoot. LeBron outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Los Angeles foul.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out breaking, competes every play in every game.
First team
No
foul.
doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Here's Brooks.
Dylan
It's
Brooks.
good from about 19 feet.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Down low. Out to Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
You know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And the Lakers making a change here. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 15-point game. Out to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron outside. Takes it inside. Monk for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Payne's got 12 in the game.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And Westbrook is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Lakers, Stanley Johnson.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Morant. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Anthony. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Morant. On the wing, Johnson. Backed him up. Deep 2 from Anthony. That shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Steven Adams.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first.
That's good from Westbrook.
15.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
To the inside. And stolen by Howard. With 1 on the clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows.
Come on, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Horton Tucker. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Tillman. And the rejection by James. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And Westbrook, here we go. It's tipped. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And finished off by Morant.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here is Adams. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. They get it back. And another shot. And Anthony sends it back. And here's Bradley from 3. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And that's 13 points for John Morant.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Brooks outside. That shot no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. In the corner, Bradley with it. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Morant with a wide open look. Here's Adams. LeBron with the block.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Adams. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Coming over the court. Get loud. Here they are.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 19. Pass to Bain. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Bain. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Adams. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Jackson. And stolen by James. Driving to the basket. In the corner, Bradley with it. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Jackson, that's good.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And a wide-open look for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Out to Brooks. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside for Davis. And here's Bradley from three. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to Johnson. His three-pointers off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank. 100 bank in the Sprinter van, never play middle, man. We got it. Man, we got it. Dividends, reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the military. Lay on my stands like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a maverick or John Madden. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy. If it's about money, I'm I got my bank account to jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account to jump. I'm thumbing through bands and rocks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new. I got a lens attack like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, two turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account to jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account to jump.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try and capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you're roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my. Tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league. Ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like. I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy. I choose to. Your shot with who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like, you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5.5", but larger than life, I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean, never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah, I mean, I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league. Ain't nobody like me. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta.
Very nice, Chris. I'm so excited to give out these awards, and I'm happy to announce that this year's awards are brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. In our book, you're all winners, so before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2K TV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champions?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congratulations to the Warriors, and as a congratulations to all of our 2K TV Awards champions, here's what they'll be receiving. Prizes include a ton of 2K22 VC, a digital copy of NBA 2K23, and we're also throwing in some 2K23 VC to get you off to a good start. Plus, a 2K22 My Team card of your choice.
All right, let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2K TV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Ant Falcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K streets. So our award for city champion goes to ID Poi.
Go ID! Okay, heading over to the W, this player literally doubled the wins of any other in this mode. Congratulations to George P. Burdell.
I'm just really thankful for 2K TV giving me this opportunity, and I would like to thank all my friends who helped me get to Hall of Fame 20 times on the WNBA. Poppy Johns, Los Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agave in 2K, DJ Hypersloth, A6, and Tez. along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD, Don't Tell, and I'm For Real. This is George P. Burdell signing off, and see you online in the W.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're going to stay right here in the W because this player was an offensive juggernaut on the sticks, backing up over 20,000 points. The W scoring champion is T. Mickey Booski. Congratulations.
Yeah, go Mickey. Now let's go over to my team. This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever. And this player put in the skills and the time to defend their title of My Team GOAT. That's right, a repeat winner. The award goes once again to Mong Long Home.
Congratulations, My Team GOAT. All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2K Jersey Design Contest.
All of the jerseys were amazing, but there can only be one winner. So congratulations to...
Drum roll, please.
Trill Talk 211. Today we welcome back Trill, one of the participants in the Jersey Design Contest. Trill, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate being on the show.
Absolutely. Well, the results are in, and the reason why we're bringing you on the show is because you are the winner of the Jersey Design Contest.
Oh man, that's a blessing to hear. Like, for real, Trill Talk, that's amazing. You know, I'm sure my teammates gonna be happy. That 250 KBC gonna come in handy with my center.
Now, one thing I love about you is that you're actually designing these jerseys for other teams. So talk about your background in that and helping the community out with your designs.
Sure. So I got a degree in graphic design and web development. And I just wanted to, I see a lot of jerseys out there and they kind of look the same. But when I design like in real life for clients, I pretty much always want to make it cater to them. I wanted to.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
We'll watch the Washington Mystics in this one as they go up against the Phoenix Mercury.
Coming from the Valley, Phoenix, Arizona, I'm Blake Suniga with our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, and we're ready to roll. And when you look at the landscape of the league, we've seen lots of international players take center stage.
Here we go.
Why do you think that is?
That's a great question, Blake. I think it's the appeal of playing in the best league in the world. It attracts players from everywhere.
Yeah, and I think lots of countries have started to invest in women's sports as well. An increase in funding for national teams and overseas leagues, that's really what's raised the level of the game worldwide.
Here's Griner. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Tremendous offensive feel and touch from Griner when Brittany gets in that close to the hoop. Good night.
Pass to Hines Allen. That one's good, and so Natasha Cloud gets the assist.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
When you talk about Natasha Cloud, she's just a fantastic role player. Someone that scores, rebounds, passes, and defends. She does exactly what is asked of her, and more.
Now here's Charles. Cloud inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. With the crossover. That one rolling around and rims out.
And what I like about Cloud is she doesn't care if she's starting or coming off the bench. She's a total team player.
And certainly a leader in the locker room. Her wealth of experience is something young players respect and the coaching staff loves as well.
Now here's Nurse. Over Hines Allen. They get it back. Griner's shot's good.
You know, throughout her career, I don't think Griner's got the credit that she deserves for her effort. The second chance points she generates are just so huge. They show her hustle.
Here's Atkins. Cloud with it. She's picked up by Griner. Rossi outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires from 18. The Mystics pull it in.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open. Not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 of 4 early.
Inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt.
Good vision from Kia Nurse. So she's able to spot a wide open shooter and then set them up accordingly.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Now here's Deladon. Screen by Deladon. Takes the three. And the 3 ball is good.
The defense has to chase Deladon off the 3-point line. Or this is what happens.
Now here's Taurasi. Defended by Atkins. Taurasi outside. Here's Griner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Crash the boards with purpose right there. Some hard-earned second-chance points.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mercury out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway. And what do you guys think about the Mercury here in this one?
Really just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense through 1.
Not a lot of stalls for them on the offensive end here.
Now here's Walker Kimbrough. Here's Charles. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound. Phoenix in the lead.
Since entering the league, Brittany Griner has been an absolute force on both ends of the ball. She'll go down as one of the most prolific defenders in WNBA history.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Now here's Deladon. Mitchell outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with her first shot in this game. And Griner's blocks numbers, they're ridiculous. I mean, she was the WNBA blocks leader each of the first 7 seasons of her career.
Yeah, already top 3 all-time in career blocks, and I'd be willing to bet that maybe by the end of her career, Brittany Griner is the all-time leader in blocks in league history. Look at that move. Is she special or what? I love watching her operate inside.
Pass to Walker Kimbrough. Back to Mitchell. Walker Kimbrough. Again, the Mystics score. Now Petty. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Here's Griner. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Mystics trailing. Mitchell outside. Turner grabs the board. Phoenix with the ball. Here's Nurse. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, I'm a big fan of the fact that she's getting the touches she needs here after not scoring a point in the first quarter.
Pass to Weiss. Charles with it. Now here's Walker Kimbrough. Shot clock at 6. The floater, and the shot goes in.
Satori Walker Kimbrough.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's Kia Nurse on the wing.
Good D by Tina Charles.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
To the middle. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Mercury leading by 5. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. You look at Nurse, what a contribution.
The way she attacked the rim in the first half was absolutely remarkable. Defenders need to start building walls inside, doing whatever they can to stop her from getting to the rim.
Easier said than done when she's the penetrator. Look, her speed and agility make her an extremely tough cover.
Clock at 2. Cloud can't get it to go. Phoenix with the ball, leading by 5. Turner a screen. 3, Diana Taurasi. She can't get that one to fall. So the Mystics will take it the other way.
Well, after winning the WNBA championship in 2019, Elena Deladon had a pair of back surgeries that kept her out of the 2020 season.
It's Natasha Cloud with the drive. Screen by Hines Allen. Pulls up. Connects. The jumper drops.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Nurse. She's got 6. That one drops for her. And the rehab from those surgeries forced Deladon to miss a large portion of the 2021 season as well.
Yeah, and this league is just so much better with her in it. Everyone is excited to have the 2-time MVP back in action and playing at an elite level.
Over a minute and a half into this third quarter action. Nurse outside. That's in. It's her 5th field goal, and she's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Cloud inside. Right side, Charles. Outside, Atkins. 5 on the clock. Natasha Cloud from outside. Griner with the rebound.
Well, if this ball game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, without question.
Now here's Taurasi. Nurse, covered by Hines Allen. Nurse with it. Hines Allen's there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deladon. The shot that time not on target. Brittany Griner with a defensive effort. To the inside. Pass to Taurasi. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Even into the twilight of her career, Taurasi still thrives because of that undeniable fire.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Mercury leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Well, this is what being on the same page looks like. Fantastic feed and a heads-up play all around.
And how can you not be a fan of a sequence like that? This is what beautiful basketball is all about.
Yeah, unselfishness, just wonderful stuff.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth
Hello,
quarter.
and thanks for joining us again. The fourth quarter of play should begin in moments. Pass to Smith. Griner. Now digging Smith. Back to Griner. It's good. The assist.
I want it to be unique. And really, I like kind of look up the background of what the name is and go from there.
Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, I would imagine one day call it manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. Is all rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta like a giraffe while a calendar counting the days. The days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. I see all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We cause motion. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion.
Icy as in the whole man. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set upon my hands. You don't like me, but you want my friend. How you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real-life mood, a real-life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. Can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my
fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion.
Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple roof with the gas and I own. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All I
Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson.
Like this, ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion.
My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic check. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the we press a it ain't no pressure. Hear my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the less. I pop from met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the we press a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rapper one to sell it now. But they got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Big loan in the golf ball. Big fin ball in the and Willie Burner all in the sit. Had a to the wall type of when I.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Pass to Moran. Adams a screen. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Johnson with it. James outside. There's the three. Bradley misses. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs 4 times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Memphis.
First free throw is good.
Ja Morant. That's his first personal foul.
That one's no good. And here's Memphis now. Pass to Morant. First quarter of play, a minute in. On the wing, Bain. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bain's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Davis. Westbrook with it. Checked by Brooks. Stolen by Jackson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. The putback. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis now. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Westbrook outside. Inside. Pass to Johnson. James outside. Back to Johnson. From deep. Adams grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. The 3, James. Knocks down the triple.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that 3 fly.
Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside for Morant. Back to Adams. The 3 is up. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Lakers trail. Over to the left wing. Westbrook outside. Back to Johnson. And the layup falls.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Grizzlies timeout. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
And here's Memphis now. They trail by 1. Outside Morant. Pass to Adams.
Los Angeles foul. Stanley Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adams a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pass to Bain. To the middle. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jackson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Los Angeles with it. Down low. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Counted from distance.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Desmond Bain.
And the basket is good. Baines got 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here's Memphis. Back to Morant. To the inside. Gets stolen by Johnson. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly. And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
For three, Westbrook. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The drive by Brooks. James with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Westbrook right side. No good off the back of the rim.
He has to make that. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
All right.
And at the end of one.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play.
Laker girls.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Now here's Monk. Into the lane. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Clark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Well, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Anthony outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 1 for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Grizzlies foul. Desmond Bain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Howard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Jackson Jr.
8-time All-Star. Howard made the NBA All-First Team 5 straight years. One of the greatest centers this game has ever seen when you look at his record.
Dwight Howard at the line.
And the second free throw is good. And now entering his late 30s, Howard has embraced a new role.
You know what? He's done a nice job, BA, of adjusting to what his body allows him to do now. Mentally, he's more comfortable and seems to be at peace. And he doesn't have to be the focal point anymore. He's fine being a spoke in the wheel.
They grab their own miss. Outside Monk. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Now here's Monk. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Tipped away. Monk with a steal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Clark right side. Down low. Here's Tillman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Memphis trailing here. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Clark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James outside. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Right side, Davis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one is off. Pass to Jones. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Tillman. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Clark, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook outside. Davis a screen. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Conchar. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's a screen by Johnson. Back to Westbrook. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 ball. They get the rebound.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
To the inside. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Now here's Westbrook. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 12 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brooks outside. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Westbrook into the lane. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
And the three-pointer goes. Bradley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Adams. And Davis with the block. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Payne, no good. And Davis standing 6'10 with a 7'6 wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Assisted.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. And here's James. For three, Westbrook. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. And here's Memphis. A 12-point game. And here they come. Here's James. Good work defensively by Brooks. So it's the Grizzlies now. From deep, Payne. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bradley, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Bradley. Here's Westbrook. Inside. On the wing, Bradley. Davis, a screen. The turnaround. Here's Johnson. And he battles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket. Johnson's got 9.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And that one falls for Jackson.
One of the jewels at the top of that 2018 draft. Jackson has made a huge impact at both ends, and he's still reaching his full potential.
With Raleigh Section wants a t-shirt. And your Laker girls.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie.
Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Oh, he drains it. His 6th, making 9 tries so far.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Howard, the screen. Anthony in the post. Monk for 3. Buries it from 3. Monk's got 5 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Anthony with a bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
It's Monk on the wing. To the left wing. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Howard. Outside Monk. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The 3 from Bain. To the middle. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Anthony's got 8.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The ball's knocked loose. Monk with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. Davis can't hit.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Monk with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Morant. On the take. James with the block. They retain possession. Pass to Adams. Back to Bain. Jackson on the wing. The 3. Jackson on the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Brooks. It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Poke loose. And here's Memphis. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Down low. Here's Adams. Tries again. Morant. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Morant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
James outside. Outside Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 20.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
He misses the free throw.
Third team foul.
Good on the second one.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Out left to the wing. Left side Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. It's James on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And here's Memphis.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Davis misses.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Oh, deflected. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Westbrook outside. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Outside Morant.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Inside. Here's Adams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 3-pointer. Anthony misses. And here's Memphis. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup.
The assist
in the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Pass to Bradley. There's a screen by Anthony. Back to James. Fires from deep. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his
the way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Russell Westbrook.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Morant with it, now guarded by Monk. The drive by Morant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it.
And, you know, the defense going to think twice about giving him even an inch of space the next time.
Three-pointer Anthony. Westbrook outside. Howard, the screen. Driving inside. And the bucket is good.
4-2. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jackson Jr.
Sinks it from distance.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was...
Call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vent dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. 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 Make 'em bounce.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah. And yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey. This shorty bad as she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me, yeah. She wanna go ham, so ham all on me, yeah. And she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets, yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. She take 5 on me. Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the VIP taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told them we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I'll break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a book in my pocket when I be out sliding through Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell her baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live a dream. How could you say that you wanna send me when you waited the problems I lived? My diamond in the rough was cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Look, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
Lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a go. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline, all my days so blind. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lie, I feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge.
Timeout.
Lakers looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
And your Laker girls.
And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
It's so difficult to defend Morant in the pick and roll. I mean, he can create passing angles in tight quarters.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Davis for three. The rebound by Steven Adams. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
There's Morant. Screen by Adams. Morant with it. Pass to Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Adams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to James. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Out to the right wing. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Adams. Pass to Brooks. Off target from outside.
Can't hit that one. His teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Well, Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way winner.
Morant drives in. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's James. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Screen by Adams. Goes up at the stripe. Off the left rim and out.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Morant after LeBron James hitting the free. Shot from the wing. Here's Adams. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to swat shots away.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He's actually more concerned with Anthony Davis's defense than anything. Coach said he covers as much ground as any big in the league. Plus, he has the length and instincts to affect shots anywhere on the floor. So they're going to have to try to move the ball away from him. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 1. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss it.
Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Bradley. Back to Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Lock at 6. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. And Bradley gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. And here's Morant. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Anthony looking it over. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Yeah, the strength of Anthony shining through there. He's able to take the contact and play right through it.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Westbrook, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick. Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court slower-down team. When you draft John Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
Lakers leading by 3. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.27 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant outside. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's his first. It's on Dwight Howard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting from Memphis.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Reeves. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Nunn. Outside Anthony. And that's the final position. With the nice defense right there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
It's LeBron with the drive.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
The Grizzlies trailed by 4. Driving the lane. Monk for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Morant. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Oh, working through the lane, Morant uses change of speed to keep defenders at bay.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on it. Guys?
Yeah, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. Here's Anthony. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo. Spotting the
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Anthony Davis.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Westbrook.
To the paint. And it's Clark in the corner. Westbrook with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. But no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant.
Bringing it on deep. Morant with the swap.
And Williams, here we go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dives to the hoop. That's tipped. Lakers working the ball around now. Monk's shot's good.
All these threes they're getting up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Bradley, no one around him. And again, it's the Lakers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
With Lobby Section 1 the T-shirt.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Here's Jones. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Adams to end the run. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 13. Davis up top. Back to Westbrook. Outside for Davis. And here's Bradley from 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Desmond Bain.
Now you see the cleverness there. Bradley takes great pleasure in fooling this man with the pump fake.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Los Angeles, Avery Bradley. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Look who's coming under the
They might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game.
In the first half.
Inside, Adams.
Steven.
Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Adams has got 8 points.
I mean, one of the more dynamic passes to enter this league. I mean, in a while, if you ask me. Morant, he's in full control of this.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Steven
Adams.
Assist from.
And Adams with the slam.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Screen by Adams. Jackson with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Adams. Jackson has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got his second basket.
And they may be leaning a little too heavy on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Love the aggressive mind state. Howard showing how authoritative he is inside.
To the inside. That's slammed in by Howard.
Lobbing Howard's way. He'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
Here's Adams. The open shot from Jackson. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for Davis. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 now.
This is how lethal Davis is. He's capable of doing some damage, catching and firing right there.
Bain. Banked in off the glass.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Westbrook drives in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
He uses his finesse to get flashy. And Westbrook is an elite above-the-rim finisher.
Dylan Brooks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes.
Here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Johnson right side. Left side, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 7 points in the game.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, he's a hard guard. This guy has it all between the touch, length, smarts, quickness. You name it.
Adams' shot is good.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
James outside. He takes it in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 18. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. You look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this is the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it, missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
James right side. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Anthony's just a natural born shooter. I mean, even from beyond the arc, he makes it look effortless.
Back to Morant. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. The drive. Wow! Hammer!
Come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down the style.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
The Grizzlies trail by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Clark. And it's sent back by Howard.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense when he makes his living blocking shots.
And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And stolen by Howard. One-on-one here. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Into the lane. And then Monk with the dunk.
So explosive. Give Monk any room to work with, and you could regret it.
Pass to Clark. Looking to end the run.
Lakers.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And Brandon Clark, a dangerous finisher. Not only as a dunker, but his floater game is on point as well.
Well, you see why the Sean Marion comparisons are made. I mean, that great touch combined with this vertical leap, you know, they make him a handful inside.
And so Clark nails both of them.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Monk. Pass to Tillman. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Can't cash in from close range. Here are the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tries it from 9. The shot by Anthony, no good. Williams up on top. Here's Clark. And it's sent back by Howard. On its way from Monk for 2. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Morant. And Stanley Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team
and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Picked his pocket. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Nunn looking around. Lobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Now Nunn throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Jackson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's Howard.
Well, free throwing was never a strict foul.
Dwight Howard.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Morant with it. And it's Clark in the corner. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Talen Horton-Tucker.
Tipped away.
That's his first.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Team foul.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
This is the power Jackson possesses. The ability to slam it down when given the opportunity.
The three from LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Jackson misses. It's Bradley on the wing. James looking it over. Pass to Nunn. Morant with the steal. Now Clark. Right wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Horton Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Memphis with the ball. Up top, Morant. Back to Jackson. Over James. And another miss by Memphis.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
The three from Bradley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Always looking to attack and not let up. Bradley's tenacious when he's on the arc.
That's his second personal foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Substitution for your Lakers. Anthony.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Westbrook.
Jackson with the screen. Morant right side. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 10 points for Russell Westbrook.
Almost nothing can stop Westbrook's drive. I mean, he's just so explosive.
Pass to Jackson. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Westbrook. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Pass to Jackson. Lets it go with the three. And they recover it. It's stolen by Davis.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game. James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Out to Brooks. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Los Angeles now. It's Westbrook with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
It's good from long range.
I love seeing Brooks take these quick shots. I mean, he's skilled at realizing when he has room to get them off.
And the basket by Johnson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another shot. It's blocked.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Desmond Bane.
Bane with the bucket.
3 points.
Here's Westbrook. Davis in the corner. And they wasted no time.
3 points.
Eddie might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the court, he's a quiet killer.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Grizzlies substitution.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was
century. Put these numbers on the board, wait. Work on the beat. I know you wanna be up top floor with the team. Got the trophy on the shelf, no defeats. Ballin', Logic 2013. I just be ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in. AW logo to sweats. Labels keep calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Soon as we walking, you know that it's over. Throw the champ belt over my shoulder. Me and my brothers got rings like we married. Let's go on a honeymoon to Nova Scotia. This is what I wanna do till it's over. Freak style, bend don't break like Cordova. I remember having dreams about getting cheese. Now I got a pocket of Provo. Did you get that? They play all my hits to the kickback. Yeah, I took a shot. Look at my socks, they mismatch. Look at the charts, we on that. Play the I clear on my saw cap. Hall of Fame status, cash him the goat. Game winning shot, no I won't choke. When I get pressure, this diamonds galore. I don't freeze up, boy, I stay with a code. Don't let me win, cause my team do the most. When I get on live, you know I'm pull up, buzzer, beat a score. I just be ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in. AW logo to sweats. Labels keep calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again.
Okay, let's get it.
Yeah, let's go, hey, back in this, let's go, hey, yeah, I took notes, yeah, now they want to steal my soul, yeah, real dope, yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more, I'm rocking these clothes, yeah, now they want to say that's dope, yeah, I can rip the way I'm included, it seems on myself and you know that though, try to the music, it's 20 to feel it, I never look back, oh no, this ain't no red confusion, yeah, talking on the ruler, yeah, still trying to take my, yeah, still vibing off. Waking up, playing the man in my city. Keeping it posted, don't play with no pity. Squad at the crib, call it jiggy committee. Yeah. 500K, not the social looks tricky. Still drop the screen time, less than 50. Baby, it's speed time, sorry, not kidding. 500K, still climbing that mountain. Yeah, and it just never be drowning. Yeah, like I'm actually in a fountain. Yeah, I just hum it and I found it. Yeah, got another playing in the field, I don't need that. Wait for the hood, just let it fall back. Yeah, let's go. Hey, back in this, let's go. Hey, yeah, I took notes. Yeah, now they want to steal my soul. Yeah, real dope. Yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more. I'm rocking these clothes. Yeah, now they want to say that's dope. Yeah, I get the way I'm included. It seems on myself and you know that dope. Try to the music, it's 20 to feel it. I never look back. Oh no. This ain't no red confusion. Yeah, talking that on them ruling. Yeah, still trying to take my. Yeah, still vibing off.
Sentimental about the path we lead. Yo, past friends down this darkest street. An old memory squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peek and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the peas. A new generation stacking shells with degrees. Keep it pushing till I'm. Cause that's me. Even though sometimes they don't seem it. They're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that be drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it. Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire. Now T-Wilder hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find a peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please.
We've got NBA basketball in store from New Orleans, Louisiana, the home of the Pelicans, right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. And the rejection by Jackson.
Desmond Bain
drops in the tray.
For 3.
And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch. The floor, I think, will be the ones that end up on top.
CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Down low. Adams down low. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Here's Jackson. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And they double up Jackson. Over Graham. Jackson misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. To the inside. Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for 3. Pass to Adams. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant outside. And Memphis with another turnover here.
And standing 6'3" at that shooting guard spot, you know, the naysayers will question McCollum's lack of size defensively.
Well, it might not be, GA, the size part of it defensively. It's the fact that, you know, you'd like to make more of an impact defensively. So forget the size. CJ needs to show some more effort on that end. The best part about CJ is that he usually wins the matchup on a nightly basis because he's such an incredible scorer, and that's where maybe you make up the difference.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. With the shot. Good on the jump shot.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Now here's McCollum. Now Williamson. Guarded by Jackson. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Bain pulls it down. Memphis trailing here. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 6.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Pelicans leading by 4. A 3 from McCollum. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
2 minutes.
Morant with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And again, Memphis no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Ingram. Screen by Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 9. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And here's Morant.
Pelicans dance team.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. .104 left to play here in the first. Hernan Gomez a screen. And it's Hayes in the corner. Takes it inside. And Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Murphy with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Hayes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got his second basket.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Hayes. Guarded by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
Ja Morant at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 5. Jones in the post. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Here's Jackson. That shot, no good. It's Steve from Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Another shot. That's tipped.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Launches it. Second chance shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Steven Adams, and you know the story, Brent, comes from a family of world-class athletes from New Zealand.
He has carved out an incredible career in the NBA, continues to be one of those guys that teammates love with the spirit he brings to the game, and just comes from a family of incredible athletic prowess.
Nance a screen. And it's McCollum off the drive. Nance down low. And the jam by Larry Nance.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Adams. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Misses the three. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Jackson. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 5 now.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Here's Nance. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
It's stolen by Jones. Williams inside the line. Here's Tillman. And it's blocked.
It's not with extreme athleticism that Willie gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Williams looking around. Pass to Clark. And he makes good on the layup.
Brandon Clark.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
With the ball. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Now here's Williams. No points in the game yet for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pelicans leading by 8. Graham gets a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Graham's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Out left to the wing. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's Williamson missing. The Grizzlies trail by 11. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Williamson, the screen. To the wing right side. Three-pointer, Graham. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot.
Third team foul.
A three from McCollum. The shot missing. And so it's New Orleans. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Adams has got the first basket of the third quarter for Memphis.
A lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range. But the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's good for 2. Adams has got 8 points.
Yeah, that 265 pounds out there, it's pretty solid. A wrecking ball.
Williamson, the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Good, he hits the jump shot. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Jackson misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Back to Williamson. Williamson double team. Three-pointer, Graham. Pelicans keep it alive. Tries again. Kicks it out to McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. And they'll get another chance. Adams drawing the double team. Jackson misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. Left side Jackson. Pass to Adams. Brooks outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside for Jackson. There's the three. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Brooks.
For your Pelicans.
Morant drives in. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead. And a wide open look for McCollum. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's Adams. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Down low. Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adams down low. 10 points for him. Lock at 6. And it's Brooks in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. Drives to the hoop. Jackson, that's good.
Jackson Jr.
Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
They get it again. Kicks it out to McCollum. From the arc. And Bain pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
Hernan Gomez a screen. McCollum outside. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones.
New Orleans.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr.
Larry Nance Jr.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Here's Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he's good on the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans up.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now here's Ingram. Nance a screen. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Denied by Morant.
And how about using that impressive vertical on defense? Morant has the ability to block shots when in position.
Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New Orleans. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Bain. And Adams now top of the key. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Mr. Williamson. Back to Ingram. Williamson, the screen. Kicks it out to Jones. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Morant outside. Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Jones. Driving inside. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good on the three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And here's Brooks. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, there's big trouble.
Here's Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Mr. Williamson. Here's Ingram. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Blocking foul called on. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your...
Here's Brooks. Pelicans with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. A three. And another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
2 minutes.
Clark with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Back to McCollum. Here he goes. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Clark. And Valanciunas with the block. Here's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
That's amazing defense from them. Seem to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Kicks it out to McCollum. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. It's Morant with the drive. Crosses over. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. The three from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear.
Go fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they rolled it. Them all. Every king got it. Every up I got it. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone. But who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. Who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She match my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. All tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for this summer, you get you play percussion. Goody mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dog, you turn prey. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel a vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it try. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive. Who I date a George, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride, but peace. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of, now I'm off of, now I'm off of. See now I'm off of. Who I date a George, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys, see now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see now I'm off of. Hey.
Hey yo, hey yo, Salvatore make been taking 3 flavors now. Hey yo, Whitney got the with me hid behind the Warhol, dipped the bird door. Hey yo, 7 in the back learning lessons. Get dry and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on, halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jogging, rockin'. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones ready to make me feel special. I'm looking real, and yo, keys and money, green Teslas. So Virgil right on my right. So Virgil right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash, I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now, I'm missing. Milk quarters, still awesome. Water, still faucet. Out the faucet. Tell Virgil right. Hey yo,
Lil Brody let off, he ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weed is sent, cost more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
Hey yo,
on my this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my so if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
Hey yo,
Nash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gonna be a classic.
And OK's the cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, Amagianos. We got gold plated. You the whole frame the.
Hey yo,
got our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, a family had a Henry Hill, and every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my whip, to my right wrist when I one-way Margiela, that type on my butterflies and spikes, that type on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trending, they wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Old laying around, I got rid of it. Just settled all my differences. I really had it like I stepped on it with a Timberland. The butcher.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money Mogos, beef, peep it, my blank, oh boy, MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려 있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 타파테 그림 하는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해는 엄청 고르고 고르지 없어 훈련에 밴 볼러 눈끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라스 있는 큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진한데 what 펄떡 펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄떡 펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어 beef 피피 my bling oh boy MC Hammer 전시장에 가면 차려줘 호미처럼 호미 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 사길 나랑 사길 Night only jogging
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini. June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care if I gotta. I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX. I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kick ball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone, really indecisive, and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause Boys close, would I stay in? Riders on a storm, riders on a storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a storm, riders on a storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
I told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here. I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See, in the crop top, when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis. Everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And it's Williamson penetrating. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. And here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. With the 10-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Out to McCollum. Graham for 3. The rebound by Jackson. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Morant. To the middle. It's deflected.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach. It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Here's Morant. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Graham. 4-3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Right side Morant. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in. And the dunk by Jackson.
The assist.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's McCollum. Here's Graham. Pounded by Morant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis leading. Brooks outside. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. The Pelicans pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williamson. There's McCullough with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Morant with it. McCullough covering. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain. And stolen by Graham. Now here's McCullough. Valanciunas sets a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Pass to Bain. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your players.
Now here's McCullough. The offensive rebound. Pass to Valanciunas. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Cool. Can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The Pelicans trail. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant with it. McCullough covering. It's stolen by Ingram. Right side Jones. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Hayes. Pass to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. Right side Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. For 3, McCullough fires in the triple. McCollum's got 6.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Hayes inside. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Jackson. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pelicans on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Misses in close.
And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix, played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Grizzlies 5. Ja Morant. That's his first personal foul.
New Orleans in the lead. Nance the screen. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Off target with the 3. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now Morant. Oh, it's stolen.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nance. Clark covers. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Morant with it. Nance covering.
Pelicans foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Timeout.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Adams, shot's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get it again. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Picked his pocket. And they're running.
Memphis.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Williamson. No dice from 9 feet. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the paint. Adams, shot's good. Adams got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Nance. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Now Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Assisted.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Nance. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the swat by Adams.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Both teams deciding to change it up. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Jackson outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Jackson Jr.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Picked by Williamson. Back to Graham. Pass to Williamson.
Grizzlies.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to the second period. Hayes with a screen to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle. And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Jackson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Inside. The kick out to Graham. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Snatched up. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Jackson with it. 6 points for him. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's McCollum to the middle. Hayes. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Kept alive. Ingram on the wing. Outside Graham. There's McCollum with the 3. He can't hit that time. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And time. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Morant. On the take. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Picked by Williamson. Graham on the attack. Pass to Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum. Hits the trifecta. McCollum's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nifty move. Clark grabs the board. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Outside Morant. Driving to the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
McCollum into the lane. Pass to Williamson.
Blocking foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Grizzlies substitution.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down low. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Really, Hernan Gomez does things the right way. This time executing in the screen and roll.
Outside Morant. Drives to the hoop. The steal. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here.
First team foul.
Memphis leading. Timeout called. Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
There's the drive, and there's the rejection.
It's not with extreme athleticism that really gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Ingram on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ingram double team. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Jones. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And here are the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Jackson the screen. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your...
Now Jones to the paint. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Back to Clark. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Ingram with the ball. And it's Bane with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Clark left side. To the middle. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 8 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Back to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Pass to Murphy. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Back to Jackson. Here's Bane. Takes a 3. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his second.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Hayes. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Brooks. Counted. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Grizzlies foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Pass to Hayes. The 3 is up. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Brandon Clark. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Conchar. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Assist goes to.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Valanciunas sets a screen. It's McCollum with a drive. Deflected. Timeout called. Memphis.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Pelicans dance team, make some
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Pelicans trail. Outside Graham. Valanciunas sets a screen. The kick out to Graham. Off target from outside.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Inside. Here's Jackson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Pelicans ball. McCollum with it. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum. To the wing, right side. Clock is at 3. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area.
Oh,
he got his timing
down.
Love when Steven Adams has that kind of room to rip it down.
Picked by Williamson. Graham for 3. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading. Adams inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Substitution for your players.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. The shake. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Oh, deflected. Second chance effort. And it's Adams missing. Ingram on the wing. Down low. And here's Morant. A clear look from McCollum. And perfection right through the net.
He is a lethal all-around scorer. You have to love the versatility of McCollum's offensive game.
New Orleans foul. That's his
timeout called. Memphis.
First team foul.
Timeout Memphis. All right, fans. I need you to get up out of your seats and give me everything you got. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Brooks. Missed inside. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Grizzlies substitution.
Williamson, right side. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Back to Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. And there's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Here's Morant. And he drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Graham for 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
New Orleans now, time running out. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Driving in.
Memphis. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him with an 8. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:53 left to play in the 4th. Here's Morant. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Adams. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Morant to the paint. And stolen by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. That one no good. And it's Memphis the other way. .52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. Driving inside. Adams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Adams no good on that one.
And Adams, one of the players that we talk about whose numbers really never tell you the whole story about how much he impacts the game. Sets a ton of screens and sets a ton of tone for this team on both ends of the floor.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Pass to Bane. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum outside. Launches a 3. The kick out to Graham. Misses the shot. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
alright. Feeling like a firefight. Looking at the sunlight. Look at the sun. But they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'm in commission. Working like a boss, I get the big win.
Crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yada 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 yada. Body yada 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 yada. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yada 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 yada. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah. I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yada 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 yada. Yeah. Body yada 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 yada. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yada 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 yada. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head is big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yada 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 yada. Body yada 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 yada. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Whoa, Lil waist. Body yada 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 yada.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they're proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets up.
And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum outside. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. The quick look, no good that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. First quarter, just over a minute played. That one goes. Count it. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense. Named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, BA, it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bain. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Brooks with it. McCollum covering. Here's Jackson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. Clock at 6. Jackson, the screen. Shot is up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Baines got 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Williamson with it. To halt the run. And the layup is up and in.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Adams. Memphis the rebound. Back to Jackson. Another shot. And Jackson gets double teamed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Great use of the pump fake. The best move in basketball. So much untapped potential with Jaren Jackson.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Williamson into the lane. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It doesn't go for him. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul.
13 foul.
That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first. And it's Moran off the drive. Brooks from outside.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
A minute and a half left in the first. Graham on the attack. Pass to Williamson. He lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 6.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Down low. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good. And Graham with the setup.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
At the line for
the free throw drops for Morant.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Hayes with a screen. Graham for 3. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morant off the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10.
Right.
And their defense has stood.
Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 8 points.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Hayes with room to shoot. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
First team foul. Pelican substitution. Larry Nance Jr.
Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Here's Tillman. Good. And the setup by Morant. Tillman's got his first points of the game. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
The drive by Morant. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Into the lane. Good on the bucket.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And so it's Memphis with it. They've led by as many as 14. There's the block. And they get it back. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doubled by Jackson. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. There's Jackson with the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. McCollum on the left side. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Back to Jackson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
The kick out to Nance. With the drive. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. And that one drops.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Pass to Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got 11 points.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
McCollum. Adams grabs the miss. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Nance the screen. For 3, McCollum gets the 3 to fall.
3.
McCollum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Oh, stolen by Nance. They're running. The 3. Pass to Jones. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Back to Adams. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Substitution.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Nance. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Jones. Clark outside. Some solid defense from Ingram.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Memphis leading. And here's Morant. He's got 10 to the inside. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Williamson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Back to Bain. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Here's Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Morant. Driving inside. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. The drive by Morant. Here's Adams. And the layup is good. Adams got his first basket.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 12.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Bain. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now here's Williamson. Tipped. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Desmond Bain.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Picked by Williamson. To the middle. And they double up Williamson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team and have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Jones with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball's going up the court. Here's Bain. Clark with the screen. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to Bain. Graham with the double team. Out left to the wing. Here's Clark. Can't get it to drop. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Here's the three. And Graham, good for three. Graham's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Jones. Six to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. Graham for three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pass to Williamson. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Bain. He's got 11. Clark right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Graham goes in. Williamson inside. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. And it's in there.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Timeout call, Memphis.
Make some noise for them.
.12 seconds left in the third. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
Right side, Williams. With one on the clock.
You've got to be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Stripped it away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant with the slam.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja. You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
The three from Valanciunas. Now Morant. He's feeling it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right side Moran to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
A huge scoring night for Jaren Jackson. You see the high ceiling for him. This is why he was selected 4th overall.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Pass to McCollum. The three from Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Tillman. Outside, Williams takes the 3. Clark.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Clark. And he lays it up and in. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your resistance is no longer there.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Williamson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. From deep. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Outside Morant. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Morant's got 19.
The awareness Morant has. Even in tough situations, he finds a way to score.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
That's his second personal foul, second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant. 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
There's McCollum with the 3. Pass to Ingram. And here's Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Bain. Over Jones. Williams grabs the board. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing. He can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. The pull-up jumper. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
And it's Morant off the drive. And Williamson with the block. Here's Jones. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brooks. The 3. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen from deep three-point range. And Morant clears the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's New Orleans.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Desmond Bain.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
McCollum outside. Williamson for 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted.
Big flexer, this is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. Lecture, no. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these frilly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level.